Forgot to set the vertical on Twitch. Oh well, forgot. Oh well. All right, cool. So now my verticals are working. All right, somebody give me another Tangia, if you would please be so kind. You guys shouldn't have heard that. Did you hear that, Mimi? On the YouTube? I'm not hearing it. Okay, cool. We got it fixed. We can play video games now, chat. We did it now that we murdered our stream count. Yay! You turning off your stream fucked up my Twitch app so badly that it fully restarted. That fully restarting it didn't fix it. Wait, so is it working now? Okay, let's see if this thing still works. YouTube is working. Twitch is working. Okay, cool. We are working again. All right, cool. Finally. All right. All right. Where in the world were we, chat? Where in the friggin' world were we? Yes. My brain hurt. Can I stop working? Actually, I'm gonna need you to get back to work. Thanks. Actually, I'm gonna need you to get back to work. Thanks. Oh, let me put that on. Okay, cool. Put this on. Put this on. All right. Everyone get with me. Same time. We're fine. We're fine. All is right with the world again. All right. Now, I believe we were trying to work on making waddle the daub. Right. So there are the reeds. There's the clay, and we don't have any of the laborers' yards. Okay, so that's what we need to do. We need to make a laborer's yard. Wherever in the world we're gonna put this friggin' thing. Can we put this in the river? We can put this in the river. We probably don't necessarily want to, though. Maybe we could put it like this. Yeah, I think that'll work. And then we can connect this over like that. Look how cute that looks, right, chat? That wind sound kills your ears. Why does that kill your ears? Are you allergic to wind sounds? I do need to work. There are things I want to buy, but my wallet is so sad. Like gift subs? I get it. You should get back to work. I get it. What are you trying to purchase?
Can't make tools out of thin air.
What are you trying to purchase? Okay, what is this?
Warriors of the Skaha!
Ooh.
Did we not become strong again? Ooh. Our blood thickening for each and every newborn ox.
Ooh.
They say Rome's last emperor died like a dog. His pax is over.
Oh no.
Look at his wench, decked in the wealth that Rome took from our ancestors. Do we, the Skaha, allow such insults to stand? Or do we remind him of the fate of Landinium, of Matiacorum? Iron from blood!
It sounds like a bunch of bees. The bees are coming! The bees!
So now you know who and what you're up against.
Clearly her threats are not to be taken lightly. And her fort
Carrick Moor
is more than well defended. I mean to stay well clear of it. Speaking of, anxious. Let's be on our way.
Go easy now. The mist. The mist.
I mean,
Slowly,
I ain't no punk bitch. Okay, back to working. Okay, wait, Kai, before you do that, how about you just hang out here instead and relax? You know what I mean? Just hear me out. I'm just shooting the shit. How about instead you just hang out and relax? Thoughts?
Procurata, I believe the water is preparing for an attack.
Actions be our shield.
Uh-oh.
Wouldn't be the first time.
Wait a minute. Do we actually have to set up for combat?
Build them for stormy seas.
Is there a way to turn the ocean sounds down, Vent? No, stop being a fucking baby. That's what you do. Okay? That's literally all you have to do. Stop being a giant baby. Ooh, the rain hurts my ears. Jesus Christ. Not even that loud. You're fine. Okay? I've got faith in you. I don't have any military buildings, so what the hell am I supposed to do here? Just die? Your ears are bleeding? Ooh, Eric, I don't want that. Let me turn it down for you, sweetheart. Let me turn that down for you. Is that better? Is that better? Or is that better? Is that better? But it hurts? Okay, I got you.
What could you possibly require?
You know what? I don't remember where I was in this game. So I'm going to do what every good Anno player would do from the beginning of time. We're going to start a new game. But this time we're going to do sandbox mode. Now, who should I... Oh, I mean, obviously, I got to play this guy, right? Look at this guy. Wait, hold on. She's hot. The redhead's hot, too. She's cute. She's cute. But hear me out. Thick thighs, baby. You know what I'm saying? They do save lives. A plebeian? Visit your Hall of Fame to unlock. Let's go with our hot lady. All right. Starting now. Blah 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 blah. Let's just do this, and we can like learn how to play the game. Right? Shall we? Easy rival, normal rival, normal rival. That's fine. That's fine. We'll crank this up after we kind of learn the game. Go to province. Where do you guys want to start? Do you guys want to start in Albion, or do you guys want to start in Latium? Which one do you want to start in? I think we start in Latium. You guys want to start in Albion? I'm gonna go Latium. You guys are crazy. I want to mess with these aqueducts, dude. You guys is crazy. I want to see these aqueducts.
The senatorial province of Latium was once Empire's beating heart. A beacon of power, decadence, the arrogance of man. Then fiery Ocassus gave voice to the gods' anger, obliterating our mortal follies. In among the ash lay a chance for humility, for change. Yet, we mortals are fickle.
That's right.
Hubris rises in us again, and in a new dawn's light, the question remains. Can we build a better world? Or are our past sins destined to repeat?
I feel like that accent was so thick, it sounded like it was making fun of itself. Am I crazy?
Timber is vital.
We
to
feel
the
like we
continued
got to
growth
go
of our
and
city.
over here. It sounded like it's so Italian, so thickly Italian. It sounded like it was making fun of itself. I'm not crazy there, right? Like that was on the money there. Like what the fuck? All right, I gotta put this up over here because for some reason I'm not seeing stuff. There we go. All right. Now the main reason why I decided to come over here and play this mode is because I'm tired of being like, you can't do that yet. Please progress in the story. I'll do the story on my own time. I want to. Holy shit, dude! This island is beautiful. What the fuck, Dad, look at this fucking island, man. Give me this seed over and over and over again. What the fuck? I have never in my life played on an Anno map that had this much flat. What the fuck, Dad? Dude, I'm down. Let's do it. All right, let's ride. Now, first things first. What is our layout? What are we gonna do? What is our layout gonna look like, chat? That's the question. What is our question here gonna look like? Do we... A dark side hexagon. Ooh, you guys want to go for... Okay, okay. Sorry, you said dark side hexagon, and then my brain started thinking of a walled city, which made me think of Attack on Titans, which made me start singing the Attack on Titan song. That's my brain, by the way. That's my brain. I don't think you can do a hexagon. Okay, let's find out. Let's find out if we can do... Oh, I don't think we can. Yeah, we can do an... I think we can do an octagon. But because of the way these... I can't... change. Yeah, it's 45 degrees or nothing. It's 45. I can do a pentagon, but I cannot do a hexagon. So let's try pentagon. We can do a modified version of my logo, right? Okay, let's go. Oh, I wish there was a way to like see how many I'm counting out, right? Instead of 1, 2, 3, 4, you know what I mean? You know what? Let's just eyeball it. Surely there's a way for me to like show what we have, right? Come on, there's gotta be a way, right? Oh, I have an idea. Planning mode. That's what we do. That's how we measure it. Okay. Okay. Hold on, my brain has an idea. Right? That should work. That's science. I blinded you? What do you mean? Oh, wait, what am I doing? I'm stupid. I'm stupid, chat. So it's gotta go one off like that. I think we have to go taller. Right? Do we have to go tall? Oh, wait, hold on. I'm stupid. We know how to measure this, chat. We know how to measure this. We just have to go like... one. Yeah, that's what we gotta do. That's how we measure this. Okay. My brain is having a really hard time figuring this out. My brain just went and just like went fried mode. Okay, it's all right. Let's think about this. Let's think about this with our brain holes. If we need to... What grade did you get in trig? I didn't take trig. I was too busy having sex. Okay. Don't worry. I have an idea though. Here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna go by measurements of 5. Okay. Okay, there we go. That's 10. How big across do we want this to be? 10 on either side. We're not using the houses like that, by the way. We're just using this for measurement's sake. Okay. Okay, now the question is do we want it to be 10 across or 11 across? I think we go with 10 across. Okay, great. Now we have a perfect cross, right? Okay, now we've got to figure out this. So we can either do a diamond and connect these like that, but we don't want that. I think we go like this. Have these go 6 across, 6 across, 6 across. 6 across, 6 across, across. Okay. And then we take this wall, have it go right there. Great. And it's perfect. Right? And that's looking pretty good. Oh. So his brains and his balls are empty, nerds. What the fuck? My balls aren't... Mm-hmm. Remember, chat, we're doing movie night tomorrow. All right. Void is coming, right? Oh, I don't know. I hope so. Let me message him, actually. By the way, we're having a movie night tomorrow just for you. The Mummy. Everyone in the community is expecting you. All right, now here's the question. Now, don't be mad at me for this, okay, chat? Do not be mad at me. This is great, right? But hear me out. I feel like it needs to be a little bit bigger. I feel like it needs to be just a little bit bigger. And in order to do that, I think we have to grab everything and just scooch over the pier a little bit. Maybe by like 2 or 3. Right? We got to make it just a little bit bigger. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit. Say with me, chat. Bigger. All right, now luckily to do that, that's pretty easy. We're going to take this guy and we're going to move this down by 1, 2, 1, 2. I say by 2 extra houses. Not a whole, nothing super crazy, right? But I think we need to make them just a little bit more elongated. We have a whole lot of extra room over here, right? See, nothing crazy, right, chat? Nothing crazy. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, bam. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, bam. All right, now if you're wondering why I'm not going even farther, it's because I will need to wall this city in, right? So we need to save a little bit of room on the outskirts. Like right here is like where the wall's gonna begin, right? That's the brain madness. Okay, now the real question is still, can I still connect this? Will it still look good? Okay, so we're going from one exterior to the out. Yep, it looks great. Fantastic. All right, and now we're sitting pretty. Right? Doesn't that look good? Oh, wait. Gotta get rid of that one road. It was almost ruined, guys. All right. Now it's time to truly ruin this. One's for ruin it. Actually, hold on. We got to use our brains here. I say we start by you just filling up one little town square, and we can expand as we need to. But the ultimate plan is to put like my mansion in the hub of the city, right? Because I'm important. You know what I mean? Where's the Colosseum gonna be? Colosseum gets its own grand island. Wait, I smell things that are not symmetrical. That's better. All right, now we need to build our roads. Oh, yeah. Okay, we'll leave it like that for now. And then let's get to it, shall we? Now we hide it with trees. Now we hide it with the trees. Okay, I think we put a little guy over here. Make sure both of these guys are good. 88 out of 80. 79. Make sure this guy's good now too. Okay, they're both good. They're both bueno. I think we start from the center. All right. Let's begin, chat.
Now we're on the money. Now we're on the money. Are you on the money?
Oh, my God. Oh. All right, chat. Who likes sardines?
Neptune's finest. Ready.
On a scale of 1 to sardines, who wants some sardines? Nopers? Okay, but hear me out, hear me out.
I did not think they would find me in among the weeds of my garden. Ithacus Tarragonus Taurus, at your service.
Who the hell did we just meet?
Salve, friend, if that you be. Let us start well together. I myself have few needs, but come to me for anything.
Mock his shabby clothes.
A blade wiped clean. Salve, Praetor.
You must be the governor. My name is Licia Ma.
Oh,
Licia means glowing clouds, like the ones you see in the desert at dawn.
Oh, she's gorgeous.
What is yours?
She's gorgeous. Yeah, let's introduce
It's
ourselves.
a pleasure to meet you. I am Licia Ma. Father's a silk merchant. You simply must join us for dinner
Chat,
sometime.
I have to tinkle, but I don't want to stop because I just started, you know what I mean? But I don't want to start because I just started, dude. Okay, where do we put our first...
Imagine the possibilities.
I think we put our porridge because it'll be a food production. I feel like we put that away from the coastline, right? That seems like a big brain. Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna destroy this road and we're gonna put a I'm gonna put a warehouse right there.
Humbling all day. Worry no more, old chum.
Perfect. All right, and then we're going to get a... What does this guy want?
Do, Gov?
Oh yeah, sure, I'll buy your... Yeah.
Where ya?
Or you could just play a song while you go, then uninterrupted play
forget.
afterwards. Or I could just pee on my floor like a real gamer. Right, chat? That's a real gamer do, right? We just piss on the floor.
Time flies, as do we.
Get out of here. I don't need your tutorials. I'm a god. Huh? People leave. That's a WoW gamer right there. Exactly, dude. You guys don't know nothing about that, all right? Your moves are weak. Okay, we are now making some portage. But you know what? Let's future-proof this, right? Because that's how real gamers are. So we're going to pause this for a second. We're going to destroy a handful of that. Now, hear me out. You got to wait, okay? Because we're going to put a second one there. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Try this again. Let's go to build. Porridge. Nope. Wheat farm. Planning mode. And then we put a planning mode here, okay? And then we're going to go like this. Just so we have the thing extended. Then we're going to do that. Perfect. Then we can do that and we can keep going. Boom. Look at that. So now we have our second farm ready to go when we need it. All right. Now we're letting them cook the porridge. While they cook the porridge, I'm going to go tinkle. I'm going to go visit the little boy's room. Okay. When I get back, I'll be back. All right. Everybody ready? Everyone's going to go tinkle at the same time, right?
Emperors. I don't care which side of the coin they're on.
You've met a neighboring governor. Part of being a good governor is learning how to deal with rivals.
Kyrie, Governor. I run this island. Name's Dorian. I can't wait to join your routine.
I have gone tinkle. I have gone tinkle. Did you miss me? Who's this good-looking fuck?
Well met. I am Dorian, of the Brothers of Heracles.
Dorian.
I
My
hope we will be
goodness.
friends, you and I.
All on your own? Good boy. I'm gonna start calling you good girl. You wanna go down that road? You sure? Remember that.
What doesn't raise a sweat doesn't get you ahead, man.
Sorry, never mind. I apologize. Nope, too late. Good girl. Why do I gotta be punished too? Well, I was saying it to Mimi, not you. Aren't you? I thought you were working. Quote unquote, working, right? You're welcome, Pull Up. I got it working just for you. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna fuck everything up just so Pull Up can enjoy the stream proper. Okay, I've got your back, bud. All right. Cool. Now we got that going. What do these things give me, by the way? I don't remember. I don't remember. Chad, do you guys remember? I don't remember. Because they give me more money, and that's what I need. I need more money. Money, 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 money. Okay, perfect. It does cover this. Okay, so we can destroy this centerpiece for now. It's
Public services should be erected close to residences in order to meet people's needs.
Bro, look at how perfectly that fits, by the way. What do I need for this? I need 5 wood.
This sardine and I, we're both very small fish.
Some of these sounds are very similar to Civ games. Yeah, where do you think Civ got them, bro? Yeah, I hate to break it to you, but Anno is king. By the way, don't be weirded out, but I was checking my phone while I was going wee-wee. Do you guys enjoy Anno? How many of you guys wish you could just pick up Anno right now? Okay, we need more people. I do. Well, when I was checking it out, by the way, I checked my email. As a little thank you for me streaming early, Anno reached out and said, hey, would you like a giveaway key for your stream for Anno? So we might be doing an Anno giveaway today if you guys are interested. I mean, if you guys, it's not really that big of a deal. It's not really that big of a deal, you know what I mean? Okay, I think we gotta build another one of these guys, right? We need more wood. Open your diplomatic relations.
I have a little time before my nap at Meridian.
What is this? Army power, naval power. You have signed no treaties with this person. I haven't seen like actually how to do this. I wonder how to do this. Oh, here we go.
All there is to it.
Enter negotiations. Take a loan. Offer a gift. Declare war. That's cool. I haven't played with any of that. Oh, I hit F1, not escape. You hate to see it happen. All right. Here we go. Now the people are getting happy. Happy, 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 happy. I'm so happy today. If anybody gets what that reference is from, you are my friend, and I trust you. That is from a movie. It's that annoying. You have to choose. Oh my God! People after my own heart? Not one, but 2 people got it right? What the frick? Dude, that is such... First off, y'all are showing your age. Secondly, do you realize how obscure of a reference that is? It's not even part of the movie. It's just like a little tidbit. I'm so fucking proud of you. I am so fucking proud of you. My goodness gracious. I am heckin' proud of you, Chad. I'm gonna be honest, you guys get fucking 5 cookies a piece. You guys get 5 cookies a piece. Where is it in Liar Liar? At Max's birthday party. It's like a scene transition where it just like it cuts to the clown going happy, happy, happy. It's so annoying, but it lives in your head because science. All right. What do we need? All right. We're going to get this up and running because the sooner we get this up and running is the sooner we actually start making, you guessed it, money. All right. So we got to get the hemp. Okay. So, Scott, I'm sorry, did you say, by the way, you were spending an hour trying to get out of debt?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Care to explain yourself? That clown with such Timu vibes.
Our scouts
like
have
Captain
sighted
Timu?
new land.
Like Captain Timu? Everybody loves Captain Timu, bro. Let me tell you what. Wait, hold on. We don't want to put this guy over here. We want to put him in the city. We built this city. We built this city on rock and roll. We built this city. Okay, so if we put this guy right down here, that should cover the vast majority of stuff. Yes. Okay, good. Which is then going to get people feeling better. And this one also does the same thing. So if we put this guy over here, same thing. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We're going to grab this guy, and we're going to see if we can scooch him. Let's scooch him over there. There we go. Yeah, that's nice. Promotion not possible. I need more wood, man. What is taking you guys so long? Chop, chop, dude. Oh my god, have I been paused this whole time? That's embarrassing, dude. That's fucking embarrassing, dude. Okay, maybe we do take this guy, slap him down here, take these guys, slap him over here, take a warehouse and slap it over there.
Checked again. It's still empty.
Yeah, I know it's empty, bro. You just gotta wait. I'm gonna make a cardinal sin. I'm gonna speed the game up. Okay, okay, stop. We're good. We're good. I'm not gonna be that impatient. We're gonna be good. We're gonna behave. Okay.
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'll be the laughter in the walls.
You know, I think the play is actually to do this, because we're losing so much real estate down here. I feel like we take these guys, put them over there. Let's destroy these guys. Take these guys, put these guys over there, put this guy right there. Yeah, and then we can like maybe extendo this area. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Okay, cool. So now we are making the hemp. Aha, they're getting the hemps. They're doing it. They're doing it. Okay, now the real question is can this guy reach the warehouse? He can, yes. All right, and then we take the hat maker. Hat maker, make me a hat. Find me a hat and find me a hat. Something like that, right? Those are the lyrics. All right, we're gonna save this little spot right here for something else. All right, now the name of the game is fucking get wood, dude. We just got to get ourselves some wood. We got 2 sawmills running at 100% capacity, and we are still going up. Do I need to make? I guess I gotta make another one. How much do these things cost? Oh, it's just. It adds 10 coins. Okay, that's not too bad. Does Chad have a house in the city? Yes, if you have gifted 100 gifted subs for the day, you get to choose your very own house. They have a really cool Twitch integration mod with this, and it's called You Give Me 100 Subs and I Let You Pick a House. Mimi, would you like to pick which house is yours, by the way? You know, I would actually love if, that's one of the things I really enjoyed about that one game, Town to City, is that what that game was called? You could have Twitch integration and there would be like little pop-ups of Twitch chatting in your city. This place is great. This place sucks. I actually love that integration. I think it's so fun. All right. This is going up, which is really good. And then this is going to go up, which is going to be even better. Okay, let's go ahead and upgrade a handful of more houses. Because more houses equals we are now out of the red. Yeah. We're doing it, chat. Are you proud of us? Excuse me, I said, Chad, are you guys proud of me? I went poopies all by myself. Are you proud of me? Did you wash your hands? Did you wash your hands? Did you wash those poopy butt hands of yours? Hmm?
We stand, waiting.
Interesting. You don't have to carry supplies to build a new post? That's very different. Okay, cool. I'm very proud of you, Ven. Thank you, Madness. By the way, have you enjoyed your game? Once you have fulfilled all of the shenanigans. Okay, do I need to build a second? You've been obsessed with it? Yay, that makes me happy. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Fantastic. Upgrade. Let's get some more sheepies up in here, right? So take off all your clothes. I'm getting to my... If I haven't been driving earlier, I was gonna say, you know what they say about thick thighs? Yeah, they make great ear warmers. Ew, that's so perverted. I love it. I love it. You little disgusting guy.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
Oh, scouts have sighted a new land. All right, cool. Cool. Money is sitting nice. Wood is getting made. I don't mean to alarm you, Ven, but this chat is full of perverts. True. I think that's why the YouTube chat is slowly becoming the cooler chat. I just wanted to say that because I can actually see that I have 6 people in my YouTube now. This new chat thing is actually kind of cool. Hey, YouTube, say hi for a second. I want to make sure everything's working. All right, I can now upgrade a thing. I'm cool. Yeah, you definitely. It's definitely cold over there. Sage of Dreams. Yeah, it works. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate you. You get a crisp high five. Okay, first things first, let's get to making this stuff. Maybe we start over here?
All our hopes rest on this shining pillar of civilization.
Promotion is not possible. Why not? Because I don't have any wood? Excuse me? Excuse me? Promotion not possible. What do I need to build this? Oh, because I don't have enough plebeians.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Yeah. Give me a second, okay, Carl? Okay. Hey, Apex, what's going on? Okay. I just had a really cool idea. I need to move this though in order to make this work, but this is a really fun idea. Does that work? You guys see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to make it a 2-tiered wall. Wait, can I? I can. Oh my god. Okay, so that goes off of the extension like that. And then that should be able to connect straight like that. It doesn't work perfectly, but it's still really cool, right? And we can have this guy like go over here and just like follow this line, right? That's cool. I like that. It's like the tiered wall. Fall back to the rose wall. You know what do they say again in that fucking show? Don't like that. Go across over here. Yeah, I think that'll work. Okay. Okay, we're out of wood. We're all out of wood, chat. And we need another warehouse to put, like, over yonder. Where do we put this? Maybe we put this over the river? Did we guys put this over the river? Down by the river bend. Yeah, I think we do that. I think we put this down by the river bend. No warehouse within range. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, we gotta wait for these guys to chop some wood. Okay, chopping as fast as they can. You just gotta wait. I just checked it. I have 38 hours in a loft since you gave me the key. That is crazy. I like that you can drag and drop buildings to move them into this game, especially as somebody who has changes with things. Yeah, that's my favorite part about this game. It doesn't matter what level of game I'm playing, easy or super mega hard. The two options I always enable, and I don't care, is full refund and no cost to move, because that's part of it. Like the difficulty settings is it can charge you to want to move this house. I hate that. Let me rearrange. Let me just make something beautiful, baby. You know what I mean?
I throw some of our work in the fire for the penalties watching over us.
Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Oh god, now we gotta make the charcoal. Okay, where are we gonna put the charcoal, chat? Where are we gonna put the goddamn charcoal? Monarch Season 2 trailer comes out today. That's the Godzilla one, right? That's the Godzilla one, right? Not gonna lie, that woman, the main lead, gorgeous, by the way. So she's the same girl from Shogun, right? You know what? I take it back. I think we put this over here. All right, that way so we can put our charcoal over here. No. Oh, no. 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 We never unlocked the replanting in our single-player campaign, so we don't have this. Son of a bitch! All right, well we gotta put the charcoals somewhere where we got charcoal then.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
Is there? You know, one of the things I will say that I really, truly enjoy about... Wait, is this not within range now? Yep. Okay, we're gonna move this back down here.
But there's no warehouse.
Okay, how about now? How about now? How about, oh my god, I know what it is. CO! CO? Did you guys know that CO left me on read? I'd like to throw that out there. CO has left me on read, and I'm dying inside. I want you to know that. I have to call her out. Okay? I did? You did. You did. Go look at your DMs. You can be like, what the... Fen, what does this gift mean? And then I'm going to say, that's what you should have messaged me and asked. Yeah, but she didn't. She left me on read. Can you believe that? Blubbers. How you doing, CO? How's your break treating you? I thought that was for the chippy files I sent you. No, that was because you tweeted that you're taking a break and you're enjoying, like, you get back to work on some stuff because you've been neglecting your clients, and specifically it was Venelis that you've been neglecting, specifically only him whatsoever. So then I was like,
You're gonna have so much work to do, Goyle. I got you. You were so excited.
I don't know what's happening either. I would like to formally apologize to everyone who is watching my stream. All right, let's make a tile. Oh, let me recap what the frick I was saying I was really happy about. I'm gonna Uno reverse you and say you never told me what you want for the thingy. I'm gonna Uno reverse you and tell you that I actually requested that you redo all of my emotes or all of my sub badges with cloaks literally weeks ago. And I'm gonna say, how's the progress on that going, CEO? I'm gonna Uno reverse you reverse. I don't recall that if it was on stream. No, we talked about it. You said soon. CEO! I'm gonna fight you. Wait, no more pants? Yeah, we're getting rid of the pants. We're getting rid of the pants. It seems like an intense game of Uno. Yeah, we're getting rid of the pants. She's not even subbed. What the fuck, CEO? You know I can't pay you unless you pay me. Look at your DMs. Yes, ma'am. Chat, you want to know how you're making my son feel? Look at this. This is what happens to me whenever you leave me unread, by the way. All right. I know what you're thinking. Is it working? Are you paying attention to me? Hey. Hey. He is, he's entering the twos, chat. Everything is the end of the world. If we ever tell him the N-O word, all hell breaks loose. The other day, oh my God, I'm sorry. I know I shouldn't laugh, but I'm going to because it's hilarious. He does this thing right now where if you ever tell him no, he will throw himself onto things. Does that make sense? Right? So we're like, he has this toy. It's a projector. I think somebody from the community bought it for him, or maybe it was grandparents. I don't remember. But anyways, this little projector, it's really cool. You put these little short stories of the cartridge into the side, it reloads, you press play, and it's a little projector. And it wasn't working the way he wanted to, so he took it and he threw it. And we were like, oh no, absolutely not. So we took it and we put it away. And he's like, give it back. And we're like, no, you cannot throw your toys like that. No, absolutely not. I realized my fucking, is my camera all messed up? There you go, chat. Sorry. Whereas my camera was all freaking messed up. But anyways, so it's fine. It works, but he threw it like on the couch. But if he'd thrown it on the floor, it might have broken. It's not a very sturdy toy. But any case, so he does this thing where he will run, like, how dare you tell him no, and he'll run and just like crash into the couch. But then it's funny because his legs, okay, the funniest one is he has a ball pit. Remember, the ball pit is about knee high, so he will run, crash in, and then flop in. But he does it with his arms, and he's like flailing like the wacky flating arm inflatable tube band, and he just collapses under the ball pit. It's fucking hilarious. I'm so sorry. I know I shouldn't laugh, but it is hilarious. Tell him if he doesn't behave, he has to sleep on the roof where the aliens might get him. Yeah, it's so funny. And it's all alligator tears. Like, he'll cry. They're real tears, but he'll be like, It's so funny, man. I am loving this shit so much. Okay, so real quick, we can discuss this since CO's here. Okay, chat. Lurk check. We are talking about redoing our sub badges, just because we've had the pants for a long time, and we thought it was time for a good refresh. And so we were trying to think what would work with our community and otherwise. So I was like, what if we moved away from the pants and we went towards cloaks? Because that's dark side cloaks, right? That's kind of a thing, right? I thought that worked. We do need a facelift. True. I think we are long overdue for a facelift in this channel. You know, get some new emotes up in this bitch, get some new sub badges, get a new starting soon screen. You know, Van's gonna take away our pants. I hate to break this to you, Valia, but I can see your butt. Hate to break that to you, but everybody can see your fucking butt right now.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities.
There is a shortage of workforce in one of your cities. That means we get to be pantless. That's true. Your butts get to hang out as much as you want now, which is pretty poggers, right? Which is pretty poggers. All right, we're going to let these guys cook. We're just going to chill for a little bit because we can. Do we have a fire watch? We do not have a fire watch, but it wouldn't be a bad idea if we added it, right? We can't add it yet because we don't have the stuff. I lost my butt in a poker game. Ooh. Oh shit, Valia, I see that. Thank you so much. But what if this isn't a cloak but underpants? It could still be underpants. I actually told CO that I don't want her to change the tier 1 sub because I think the diaper is hilarious. And also, the main reason why we're changing the sub badges is because we have people who have been subbed for a very long time, and I'm gonna be real, we're running out of pant ideas. You know? So I was like, fuck, maybe we just go with maybe we just go with a nice little cloak, a nice little simple cloak, you know? I don't know. I don't know, chat. I do not know. But what if you run out of cloak ideas? Then we'll move over to cookie ideas, I guess. I don't know, man. What do you want from me?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
What would you guys do?
Our scouts have sighted new land.
New land? Bro, cook more. What is taking you guys so long? OMGzers, dude. Cloaks, we can just change the colors easily. True. Yeah, I feel like what we do is we get, I feel like what we do is get X amount of cloak designs, and then we do like reshades on some of them. So some of them just, you know, they just different reshades.
You need a villa, Ere? Essential in demonstrating your control of an island.
Ed would insist that the lowest sub tier be oatmeal raisin.
Governor. Diana Augusta.
But clearly that's one of the best cookies ever,
the codices
so
does me good.
That seems
but I'm
crazy.
literally dying to get back to Rome.
By the way, did you guys know my 11-year stream anniversary? Oh wait, no, hold on, wait, no, I have the dates mixed up. My partnerversary is in like 10 days. should we do anything fancy for it? Of course we should. What should we do? P-A-R-T-Y? Van's favorite game day? I'm literally already playing it. Oh my god, should we play League of Legends? Remember, it was Cyber's idea. Houses up in this bitch. Frick yeah, dude. All right, now one of the things we're definitely gonna have to do is like carve out the center bit, because we're gonna need to put like the what is this thing called? The Sanctorium and the Grammaticus up in here. Isn't League what you started with? It'd be a trip down memory lane. Okay, listen, I'm gonna be completely real with you, okay, Chad? Do not be mad. Do not be mad. I'm gonna talk about League of Legends. Have you guys heard about the rumors? Have you heard about the rumors?
Your city is growing, and the chance of an incident with it. Build institutions to better deal with such incidents.
Have you heard of this yet, Chad? There's rumor that League of Legends 2 is gonna drop next year. I ain't gonna lie to you. If they revitalize League, there's a decent chance I go back for a bit. I need you to understand how much I truly love League. I fucking love League of Legends, bro. Why would they need a League 2? The same reason they need a WoW 2. Update the engine. For the most part, that is largely why any game gets a 2. If it's an existing game, Overwatch, World of Warcraft, League of Legends, Final Fantasy Online, for the most reason, that is the singular reason why it does. It's because engines have dramatic changes from year to year, generation to generation, and League was made in 2014, some shit like that, right? Like, think about how much, like, to put that in perspective, Unreal Engine 4 was new in 2014. Engines have come a very, very long way. And so most games, they need to, in order to keep up and do really cool stuff, they need to upgrade the engine, but you can't just upgrade the engine on an existing game without completely redoing the engine. So instead of doing that and risk breaking everything, you just make a new game with a new engine, which will kind of look and feel the same, but under the hood, there's so much more functionality, which is really kind of cool. Van's gonna become a League streamer again? Dude, I hope so. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'd show you guys how good at video games I am, and chat would be so shocked. They'd be like, "Whoa, dude, your moves are cool." I'd be like, "That's me, dude. My moves, super cool, man." All right, I think we need to build another one of these guys. Cool. Ooh. Oos. All right, we now have fire safety. Yay! Be honest, how many people here enjoy League of Legends? You're like, yeah, I'll pop in and play some ARAMs with the guys. I'll hang out with my homies and do some League of Legends. Me, I like watching it, never played it. I'll never touch it again, but I enjoy watching it. I used to long ago, not touched it in years. That kind of seems to be the general sentiment. Almost everybody has played League. And nobody wants to touch League ever again. And I think that's more than acceptable. The reason why I'm like, ooh, I would fuck with League again is if they refreshed it. I mean, just think about it. Think about how many people who haven't touched it in years would go back to it even for a little bit. Like, it might garner a little bit of the good community that League used to have. Does that make sense? Does that make any sense? I like watching Fairlight play it, but myself playing it, nah. Oh yeah, like, I mean, let's be real. All right, let's get the bread. I mean, let's be completely real. There's a big difference between playing the game and like really trying your fucking damnedest and then just vibing. You know what I mean? And I think that's what we would do. I think we would just vibe. Fuck yeah, dude. Look at that shit. Yeah, I love playing, I truly enjoy playing League with Jesse. Because it's fun. He doesn't take that shit seriously, where it's like, I have to win or my life is over. You know what I mean? He just has a good time. He just plays the game. Okay, I think we put this guy over here. We probably got to put another warehouse within range. Cool. And then we can put a bakery somewhere in town. But where we put it, that's a whole other question, right? You know what? Maybe we take this guy out a little bit. Right? Maybe we take that guy out and just risk it for the biscuit a little bit. You know what I mean? If people's houses burn down, like, who really cares? You know what I mean? It's fine. We'll just rebuild it. The only mode I would play on League is ARAM. Have you played the new ARAM Mayhem, I think is what they call it? Have you played that? Because that is fun.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
He also doesn't do stuff like blocking the minimap and playing loud music, which is a rarity. Yeah. He just has fun with the game. It's a good time, man. Okay, I think we're going to start running low on charcoal here. No, actually, we're still okay. All right, we need to start working on some sardines and some salt. Okay, let's see if we can get this symmetrical, by the way. So we're going to grab that same thing. Oh my god, it literally fits perfectly. It's literally accidentally perfectly symmetrical. I'm so happy right now. That super works. Nope, because I not played the game for some time and breaking shit when I was around. Oh. Well, let me tell you about the new mode. It's called ARAM Mayhem, and they took the... Wait, what is this? Insufficient workforce. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me fix this real quick. There we go. They took the augment system from like the arenas or Teamfight Tactics, and they put it into ARAM. It's fun. It's its own individual mode, but it is absolutely fun as shit because you can get some super broken stuff.
Some ingredients are missing.
Some ingredients are missing. Nothing's missing. Don't be dummy. Dummy. Okay, we gotta get this Grammaticus down here. We need the Grammaticus so we can start doing some friggin' research. Okay, we have to do science here. It's time for us to science. Okay, we just put one road right there so I can see. If we put it right here, what happens? Doesn't really super fit, does it? Where do we put this? What are we thinking? In my experience, League streams vary greatly on two factors: the streamer's attitude towards the game and the chat of the community. In terms of chat of community, if it's filled with people spamming what is effectively technobabble about the game, it can feel very inaccessible to anybody else. Well, I mean, luckily nobody in my stream is a gamer, so they won't really be able to do that, so that's fine. Your hair looks extra fluffy today. Did you put a finger in an energy socket? Okay. Okay, sanctuaries have a much larger range. But Grammaticuses don't. So maybe we centralize... I'm a gamer. Are you? Are you, gamer? Ooh, that's not a bad spot right there. Ooh, maybe we do that. Okay, let's destroy this and this. We can scoot this up here like this. Ooh, and that covers the vast majority of that. I'm a Yumi main. Does that count? Why do you hate me? There ain't nothing wrong with a Yumi main, don't you worry. I'm just bullying you. I'm just bullying you. Okay, can we... How much of you guys can we fit over
There's
here?
a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
That's true. All right, we need 10 shingles in order to do that. And then luckily the sanctuary has a much, much larger range. So we can kind of put the sanctuary on the outside. But first things first. Let's upgrade and get the grammatics going. Because we need fucking research, bro. All right, first thing is first. Market being able to reach 25%
any
farther.
specific discovery and reap the benefit.
More knowledge from that. Fish markets, area income from that. Actually, you know what? No. Give me warehouse organization. Yeah. Okay, cool. All right, where is the walls? Okay, wooden palisade. Okay, this is what we want. Now we need to start planning our wooden palisades, right? Shut the fuck up, bro. What the fuck? Actually, you know what? I don't think we need to build like that. I think we can, actually. I think maybe we can just have this palisade cover just the front entrance. What are we thinking? Do we go attack on Titan walled city where it's a perfect circumference, or do we just block the actual wall itself? Do we front gate it? Or do we encircle the entire thing? What do we do? Attack on Titan might be kind of cool. I think you're right. I do think it would be cool. It is, but hear me out. It is wildly inefficient. And as long as we're okay with that, I'm okay with that. You know what I mean? go right there, right there. Okay, so I have to delete that. Oh my god, chat. I watched the first episode of Pluribus last night. Have y'all seen this yet? Bro. Have y'all seen that first episode yet? I watched the first and the second. Holy frick, man. It was wild. Hey, Mango, what's going on? Why do you like this? Yeah, that show is wild. Wild, I say unto ye. It's called a door. Yeah, I know. I got what you were
If an island is invaded, your villa will be the main target. I'd say place it far from the coast.
Okay, now here comes the really interesting part. Remember I said we were gonna put our shit right here in the middle? That where we put this? Now what we do is we take these guys and these guys, delete those, okay, and then we're gonna grab this whole thing. Oh no, we can't do it like that, can we? Okay, all right, we can still do it like this. Okay. Ew. Oh god, why did I just try to control alt delete? Am I high? I feel like it's not symmetrical. How do we have two roads here? Two roads here, two roads here, two roads here, two roads here. But this one is missing. Is that only... Oh, that is only one. Okay, we're all right. Okay, all right, we're all right. We're all right. We're all right. Okay, that is symmetrical. See?
Always bribe your own guards before someone else does it.
Your first soldiers think they're ready. I dare say the beginning of a mighty legion? A decision, your judiciousness.
The crowd falls silent as you ascend the rostrum in the public square. You, a living symbol of the eternal city, must now go and find the words to guide them. Declare the value that will guide your leadership. Faith. The pursuit of knowledge. Honest labor. Liberty. Ooh, what do we choose, chat? The pursuit of knowledge is what I think is good. Upkeep cost minus 30%. Interesting. Reverse Rocket, thank you for the 41 months in a row, by the way. I really appreciate you. Thank you so very much. Most of them sound good. We'll go pursue the knowledge.
Legacies are built with such choices.
Okay.
There are many discoveries one can research. Economic, civic, military. Choose wisely.
Choose wisely.
Was that the Emperor? You're friends with everyone, man.
Okay, we are now out of wood. That palisade just chewed up 50 of our wood, dude. 50. 5-0. Be honest, this is looking pretty cool, right? It's a good looking city right here, right? That's a good looking city, right, dudes? Now, the only question we might have to do is like taking some of these guys and like moving them in the middle so they like are centralized, and instead of having to build the corners like this and we fill inwards, maybe we build just a little bit more. Maybe we cover like half of it, you know what I mean? By the way, let's start upgrading the rest of our city because we need more people, we need more money, and I think we can afford to continue to upgrade these guys, right? What do they need? They need... Oh, we need a lot more of them. Oh my god, we only have 7 workers? Oh god, we gotta really...
in Taberna stays in Taberna.
We gotta work. We gotta get to work, man. Wig factory raided by thieves. Police are combing the area. Okay. Alright. See, I look at chat and I regret it. I hope you're happy. Alright, we need we're gonna do ×3 because we need money. We're just running now. See our money slowly going up? That's what we need. Money, 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 money.
So many open fires and so few precautions. Don't you realize? Your whole city could go up at any time.
Is there a fire? You know the cops are going to be extra cautious. They don't want to even brush with danger. Am I talking already? Would you call me?
Waiting for your decree.
Waiting for your decree. All right, market force was discovered. That, holy fuck.
I must congratulate you, Ere. Your first research success, and surely not the last. Our scouts have sighted new land.
Sorry about that. My doorbell went off. I snapped my head over to see who the frick that was. All right. Everyone is covered now. Nice. Hello, Unhide. How is Unhide doing today? Okay, I do not like how little coverage we have with this guy.
When will you accept contracts? I would very much like to talk business.
Ooh, that'll work. If we slap them in the corner like that. Right about there. Okay, so we got to destroy 1, 2. All right. So now that's covered.
You have been building for 2 hours, Eric.
Oh,
may I suggest some refreshments?
No, you may not suggest any refreshments, okay? You may shut your whore mouth. That's what you can do. 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry. That sounded aggressive, but I meant it. All right. Now our fire safety should be pretty well covered. Move this guy over here now, actually.
Ere, there are 2 gentlemen here to see you.
What?
Unless, that is, I am seeing double.
Oh, hey, we get the Brutus guy. All right. Wait. I'm ready to make my choice. Give me Gaius. Yes. Money.
Only time will tell.
Give me Gaius.
My business is your business, Buller.
Specialists may improve your island and economy in whichever way you wish.
Yes! Look at that money! There's another game that I was playing that started doing that too. Wait, which one? I'm so sorry. Oh, good. Cheers, you. I'm doing good.
Trading posts can now be upgraded and so benefit from increased storage and extra loading ramps.
Indeed. All right, what is this thing? City Watch. Destroy these 2. Uh-oh. Belief is negative 29 point... Oh my god, chat! You never put up the sanctuary. So no one believes. Oh my god, dude. Nobody believes. There's no belief. Or could you, chat? Okay. Now we got to get a sanctuary, and this is luckily, these things are huge. So we can probably put a sanctuary right down here. Although putting it like right over here makes a lot more sense. All right, listen, these guys that live here, uh-oh, they now live down here. And then we're gonna put the sanctuary. I'm so sorry about this. We have to destroy your home. It's not because we hate you, but it's due to we need to put a temple here. You were banging so often in these homes that it is now known as a holy site.
Time religious belief in your city was shaped to your advantage, Eric.
Bam, look how fast that's going, dude.
Divine choice.
Holy
People
shit.
will delight in lighting their lamps for.
Dude, look how fast it's going!
Their devotion to Ceres, the more plentiful their yields.
I think our it's actually working. How wildly efficient this is, by the way. Like, it's working. Okay.
Getting this empire back on its feet won't be easy. The Legion has a saying, if your attack is going well, you're walking into an ambush.
Hail him joyfully. Current reputation check. We'll say hi.
Kissing me cheeks, I like it.
Chat, don't ever kiss my cheeks, okay? That sounds really weird. You understand me? Do not go kissing my cheeks unless, you know, unless we're feeling it. You know what I mean? That should zoom. Yeah, look how fast that's going now. Oh yeah, that's what we like to see right there. Wait, cheeks or cheeks? Only you can prevent forest fires, man. All right. What are we doing? What are we doing, chat? What are we doing? Do we set up the garrison stuff yet? How soon do I need to worry about that, by the way? Be real with me. On a scale of 1 to how much do I gotta worry about that shit? You know what I mean? Do I need to worry about being attacked right now?
Even if I only buy as a carrot at the market, I'm buying it for me.
Alright, it looks like we are going down in certain areas, which is to be expected. We haven't updated any of these. Alright, let's take a gander. Let's go down to 1x. And let's see. We got a lot of hemp, not a lot of tunics. Is this the tunic place? Where's the tunic place, chat? Does anybody see the tunic place? I repeat, we are looking for, that's right, you guessed it, the tunic place. I don't see this. Oh, right, that's over here. Okay, yeah. Okay, upgrade. Because that is a bakery, a tunic, and a hat. All of which we are probably really shy on. So let's see, we've got plenty of sheeps, we got plenty of hemp, and we've got plenty of not nearly enough wheat. Okay, so we got to up the wheat production before it starts to dwindle. All right, so we got to up the wheat. Oh, no, that's the wrong button, chat. Okay, what do you guys think? Should we move the thing that catches fire away from the wheat field? Asking for a friend. Probably a good idea. Nodders, yeah, big nods. Okay, extra wheat field is up and running. We seem to be holding steady on the porridge. Let's see, what else do we need? Oh, probably more fish. We're gonna run out of fish. Wait, do we already have two? We already have two. We're good.
Stalk, Your Honor.
Okay, we're gonna upgrade the inn over here. Always worry about being attacked, especially in this chat. Am I right, guys? Because you guys pick on me so much. You get it, blubbers. Blubbers. Ba 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 ba. Okay, cool. Guys look like they're doing well over there. I'm gonna be real. This new fucking layout, I'm digging it. I think it's looking pretty cool. And with the sanctuary, if we put one symmetrically, like over here, everything should be encapsulated. And then, you see this huge plot over here? Check this out, chat. If I went like this... Actually, hold on, let's do this again. If I went like this... I could transplant the whole thing over here. I could fit another walled city over here. That's fucking... That's when I saw this, how much flat land there was. I was like, I've never seen a seed like this. Does the sandbox work off of seeds? Anybody know? Ven's talking about his huge tracts of land. You know it, dude.
Tavern walls got my name on it. I practiced.
Oop, no, that's the wrong button.
Let there be oaths of friendship between us.
Look at our city. Isn't this cool? Provide for the festival. Pay for the festival. 2,000? Yeah, we'll just pay for it. All right. Let's dance, chat. All right. Wait, what are we missing here? What goods are you missing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Wow. Do we need more hemp? Oh, I think we need more of this stuff, right?
Hazardous housing, rampant disease. Think of your athletes in residence. Think of their health.
What the fuck? What do you mean, bro?
I am appalled.
You're lowering happiness. What do you mean? What is happening?
This fish is the salt of the sea.
What? Why is everybody all of a sudden mad at me? I didn't do anything.
My tutors used to go on about how diplomacy's so difficult. But it looks like we agree on everything anyway. There's some real potential here.
That's why I'm mad. You know, who else grew up with that shit, by the way? I shit you not, I grew up with that toxic fucking bullshit. My mom would be all like, she'd get mad at me for something. I'd be like, what the fuck? I didn't do anything. And she hit me with the line, yeah, that's the problem. And I'm like, that doesn't fucking help anybody at all. How about you just tell me what the fuck I did wrong so I can do better in the future? I'm actually going to extendo this by one line because I'd like to be able to put some stuff over here. Oh, wait. Okay, and then what did I want to put? I wanted to put a medical facility over here. Okay, cool. Well, look, chat, they're having a festival in my honor. That means we're really cool. And that means you're really cool. Diana, what? Sell goods to Diana. Well, what if I don't want to sell any goods to Diana, dude? You ever think about that? Alright, we're gonna get a bunch more plebeians. Ooh. We can make some rope. Chad, who wants to make some rope?
We should expand our fleet of ships for goods transportation and patrol of the seas.
Okay.
How about I show you the ropes when it comes to ships? Spin you a yarn?
Oh, I get it. Show you the
now
ropes.
You make sail. May Aeolus Bag of Winds help and not hinder.
You guys get it? Show you the ropes? You know what? How do we set up the trade menu, by the way?
You want olive oil. It keeps you healthy and competing. I would plant those groves like now.
You know what I haven't seen yet? Trade routes. Oh, I haven't messed with the trade routes in this at all yet. So what's the third population type? I don't think we've seen it yet. I actually don't think we've seen it yet. Maybe this is the playthrough we do see that, though. All right, let's get sandals and soap. All right, time for the piggy wiggies.
Each deity confers unique blessings. Change your patron god as you please.
Doesn't that bode badly sometimes, though? If we just keep, like, willy-nilly changing our god? right? Wouldn't that piss off the gods? That's like being a Raiders fan. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, my team's doing so good, and then the second like they do anything, the second they're not doing well, all those fans just like completely disappear. You know what I mean? Well, I hated that. Let's try this again. That's fine. Okay, but is that within reach of the... It is. Wow, look at that. That's cool. Okay, we already have salt. I believe we already have salt gathering over here, right? How are we doing on salt? Do we need another one? No, we are great. This game seems super fun, but also too complicated for me. I'm enjoying watching you play instead. Honestly, it is one of those games that seems like it is complicated. It's not. It's just because I've gone through it. I have thousands of hours in Anno, but let me break it down for you as simple as you can. When you start the game, you build this building. This is a level 1 super mega bitch building. That building looks exactly like this because that's what it is. You can see that this person requires and wants X amount of things. So see how this person, this is a liberty. You can see that they want fish, they want porridge, they want these items. You click on it, it tells you what to do. You place that down. That says that they want porridge. Well, how do you make the chain to make porridge? Well, first you need an oat farm, then you need a porridge stand. 1 and 1, very easy. So you literally just click these buttons and slowly fulfill the needs of your people. After you fulfill their needs, they're like, I am high class now. Upgrade me to a plebeian. And then the plebeians want everything that the previous one wanted and all of the new stuff. After we fulfill their needs, we upgrade them to the next, so on and so on and so forth. So it starts very small and it's very easy to keep up with it as long as you take your time. The game is wildly fun and honestly extremely approachable. I think that's one of the things I've always really liked about Anno is it's easy to be a part of it. You know, like if you take a game like Europa Universalis 5, that game requires fucking studying and watching a 3.5 hour tutorial to learn how to play the game. That requires true dedication to learn how to fucking play that game. Anno is not that. Anno is a very simple, easy to approach game if you just sit down and go, oh, okay, cool. This is 1 and 2 and 3 and 4, yeah. Is it easier than Crusader Kings? I would say Anno is easier than Crusader Kings, yes. Crusader Kings, there's a lot of... I'll tell you why Anno is much more approachable. Do you see the shit on the screen? Everything that's on the screen makes sense and you know what it is. Crusader Kings, Europa, Hearts of Iron, like when you look over this, there's not a submenu on submenu on submenu. This is obviously how much money I have. This is how much money I'm currently making. This is my population. This is how much knowledge I have. This is how much the island is making me. This is how much island population I have, and so on. Like, this is all very easy to read. Crusader Kings has kind of submenus on submenus on submenus on submenus, and what does this do? Like, if you're playing a game, don't get me wrong, I'm not shitting on Paradox. I love Paradox games. But if you have a game that is built to where it has what it's called a submenu, that is when you hover over a thing and then it will solidify, so you can so you can bring your mouse over what a house is, and then a house, and it gives you the subtext for that, and you're like a governor, and it does that, like, you know what I mean, like menu on menu on menu. This game is not that. It's not one of those. This is a very easy to approach sort of grand strategy. I actually don't even really consider this game to be a grand strategy, but there are elements to it. But of all the games that are in the genre, I would say that Anno is the most approachable, which is probably one of my favorite things about it. What does this guy want?
They said only an ass would dream of asking the governor, and I'm an ass.
There's a new hire at the local taberna who claims he can cook anything. Anything is possible. Worried that I might be fishy here. I just don't mean the garum. Wait, what do you want? Sure. Look for the cook at the tavern.
My trough.
Am I looking for a cook? Oh, I've never done any of these quests. The Mad Cook.
Fancy things don't grow here.
Requisition oleum. Okay, sure, we'll go there. Then I'll by Anno. I love CK3, but it took you a bit to understand. Yeah, this is the major differences between something like Crusader Kings and this is Crusader Kings is more about a huge lineage, right? Here's your king. Who are you going to marry? It's very political,
have cited
right?
New land.
That is not Anno. Anno is you play the governor and you need to manage as many islands as you can. So the part where it gets complicated is when fertilities enter the mix. So for instance, let me see if I can actually show this to you right now. So can I do soaps? Perfect, right here. So lavender, you see how this right here says, see this little leaf right here? That little leaf means, if I look over here to the mini map on the left, it means my island does not have the lavender fertility, which means I need to now go find an island. This one up here, this one looked pretty good. I need to go find an island that has lavender fertility.
Trade. Knowing how cloth and grain are measured, I could help.
So I need to now start doing boat building.
Our scouts have sighted new land.
I need to start doing boat building. I need to set up island number 2. I need to set up people to farm on that island so I can harvest said lavender. Then I need to set up a trade route to go back and send the supplies back. But I also need to make sure that the people that I'm setting up on island number 2 have their porridge and sardines and whatever, so I can either build and house something over there, or I can set up a trade route. That's where the complication comes in. It becomes a logistical game. Yeah, that's a great way of putting that, actually. Where CK3 is very political, Anno is very logistical.
Welcome to Lily Bayon, Governor. I am Valeria Turan, proprietor of its many establishments.
Ooh. 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 Say it with me, Chad. Ooh. Look at this big fat island over here, and it's got lavender, and it's got olive. Ooh. What the fuck?
This sample can be free of charge.
Oh, that's nice. Okay, so we're gonna come over here.
As do we.
Time flies. As do we. All right, where do we want to build? I'm thinking we build over here. Yeah, I think this works. So we're actually gonna stop by right here. I've never done this. Myself, not in this island, not in this game.
What could you possibly require?
In Anno 117 specifically. Is there conflict or fighting other regions like this? Like, can you be invaded? Never played Anno, but know nothing about it and saw the Steam page, was interested. So, yes, Anno has always traditionally had naval warfare. So we'll build different ships and they will do different combats. However, this is the first Anno that I've ever played. I'm pretty sure that, like, the original Anno had land combat, but this does have land troops that you can train and garrison and do all that stuff. And it's very I'm not going to call it total war because that's not what it is, but it's very total war in the essence of you have a unit and the unit is a squad of melee or slingers or archers or trebuchets or whatever. I have not experienced the melee combat yet myself, so I can't really speak on it too much, but I do know what's in the game. All right. Oh my God, dude. What? This is going to cost me $22,000?
Neptune's finest! Ready!
Bro, that's all of my money. I wonder if it's based off of size. I bet you that's exactly what it is. I bet you it's based off of size.
We stand, waiting.
All right, let's go deliver this thing back. Fire incident.
A small fire has broken out. Too small to be of concern.
Oh. We're fine.
Your city is impressive, but a little consideration for aesthetics wouldn't go amiss.
Oh my God, chat! There's a fire sale! I mean, we have a fire department, so they're putting in work. Oh my God, dude, half my city is burning. He said it was too small to worry about. Do we still believe him? Like, is this the fire she told me not to worry about? Like, what the fuck? You know what I mean, Chad? What the frick? All right, let's make this look a little pretty right here. You know what I mean? I feel like we could make this look prettier. Because he wasn't wrong, right? Oh, yeah, I get it, dude. Oh, yeah. Wait, I already got it, though. It said I already got it. Guys, give me. Or whatever, we'll do this one for now. Could you say put your money in front of a mirror? Technically that works. You know, it may be a little too boomer for you guys, but one of my favorite stupid little off the cuff quips was you guys ever see a movie called Real Geniuses? Yeah, makes me think of that, he's like, I want to see, Val Kilmer, the dean, is all like, I'd like to see more of you in the lab. And he goes, fine, I'll gain weight. I don't know why, but that shit lives with me. True. Wait, was that a pun? Okay, do I have to repair? Oh, they're rebuilding. Fascinating. They'll rebuild on their own? It's kind of cool. I need more coffee. I need more I can't deal with this. I need more fucking I thought we were having a good time. How dare you invoke Uncle Ben? How dare you?
Salve, Praetor.
Okay, we've now delivered the thing. Return to the Mad Cook. Okay. Ah, the Paleoleum, the blah 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 oils. There's no real replacement or substitute. With this, even a meal of thorns will be delectable. Okay, we're making a choice. The Mad Cook is poised to prepare a portion, provided he is provided with provisions. He requests one ingredient from you and another from Libertas. What will you give the cook? I'm going to give him hemp. Along with your ingredient, Libertas hands over one of his own, a sandal. Hopefully it's clean. The Mad Cook disappears into the tavern back rooms, ingredients in hand. Once he's done, it'll be time to test the taste. Will you join the Libertas in the culinary journey, or will your palate remain soulless? I mean, sample the soul. Might not taste that bad. Let the Libertas be the sole judge. Might not be safe to eat. I mean, I say it's probably not that bad. He cooks you, and the cook serves you his dish, the solea et oleum okay, I'm not even gonna try reading that. Beneath the shimmering golden oil, it is still unmistakably a sandal. But how does it taste? You take a bite. The rich grassy oil hits your palate first, but the sandal, oh the sandal, it has been transformed miraculously into a buttery, luscious morsel. For a moment, you feel like a contented ox grazing on the verdant plains of Albion. The image passes, but the taste lingers, a fruity, peppery imprint upon your very soul. Incredible. The cook surely deserves an apt reward. Hire the cook immediately. Offer your praises to the cook and a position at your villa. Award the cook with a job as your private chef.
Fair enough. A genuine culinary miracle, eh? Thanks for helping out, Governor. I'll be thinking about that for half a century.
That's a fun little thing. Okay, so delighted. Let's see. Happiness from tavern if supplied. Health from tavern if supplied. Knowledge from tavern if supplied. Wait, is this gonna make my knowledge go up? Okay, let's take a look. Our knowledge is currently 1.1.
Stick your tongue out and say
It went to 1.2.
That's good.
Your people enjoy life. They do not fear tomorrow. You are gracious. It suits you well.
That's me. I'm pretty cool. Okay, so that guy has health, so we're okay now. Okay. Now,
waiting for your decree.
let's load up, shall we? Let's get some wood and some wood. No. Why are you like this? What did I do to you?
Time flies.
Did I hurt you?
As do we.
Oh my God! Wait, am I streaming? Am I live this whole time? Sorry, I blacked out when I started playing Anno. My bad, chat. My B. It's my B. Can you forgive me? You guys ever wonder, like, why I'm bad at streaming? That's why. Sometimes I just like, oh, where is it? What happened? My city looks great, but I haven't read chat in 4 years. All right. Let's do... No, let's not do that one. Can we get paved roads? Oh, we can't do paved roads yet. Okay, where do we go? Encampments on home islands, all workforce requirements. No, we don't want that one. Let's get a watchtower. Ooh, a quartermastery. I really appreciate you. Like you're wonderful. You. Ooh, Chet, who wants a poop room? I'm glad the shape actually worked out for the city. It's looking awesome. Yeah, I think it's coming along. Okay, let's see how religion is doing. So question, if I were to change and be like, we're with this guy now, do we still keep the boons of this, of Ceres? If we were to switch this, do we keep the productivity plus 20%, productivity plus 10%, population plus 1%? Like, do we keep all those boons? Okay, I think we can build our shipyard now. We hadn't bothered building the shipyard yet, but I think we can afford to build it now.
Your first shipyard, is it? A first paddle into this great, wide world.
Okay, cool. Ships. We got boats. Who the fuck is tagging me, dude? Who the fuck just tagged me? Am I crazy? Could have sworn somebody tagged me. Hi, Chad. If you're new to the channel, say hi, because I'm horrible at talking for me and you at the same time. So, hi. Okay, build an office in your island to accommodate specialists outside of your villa. Delightful. Hi, I'm new. Ah, oh, Sio, it's so nice. You're going to be able to be here all the time now, dude. You realize how happy that makes me?
The stridulating crickets at the sanctuary disperse unwelcome thoughts.
You realize how happy that makes me? Ooh, you know the moment when you feel like you're having a heart attack? Nah, you're all right. Hi, I'm new. How are you? Koi fix. Hello, Smashley. My city looks great. Thank you. Ven, what's up? Which raiders? What? What? Oh, fuck! I said I have. Prepare the counter-attack. Hi. If you can see me in vertical, I'm still playing. Hi. We're getting rained on, everybody. We're getting rained on. We're getting rained on, everybody. We're getting rained on. Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. Hello, Smashly. How are you today? Yeah, I have a new thing. Like, I shit you not. Nowhere did it say Smashly is rating you with X amount. I had to look up. Yeah, that is tragic. I gotta fix that. My OBS broke like right before I was doing shit. Just show timestamps. Yeah, show me the timestamps. Cool. Yeah, I don't know why. Some notification. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I just need to set up like a raid alert. You know what I mean? Why don't I have like a raid alert? At the end of the day, I gotta go get ready for a concert. Wait, no, hold on. Before you go, hang out with me for at least 2.5 hours. Thank you. Who are you gonna go see? You have to tell me who. You know what? Go away. You know what? Go away. Your chat can tell me. Chat. Who is Smashly gonna go see? Surely she told you guys, right?
Yes, young squirrel, seize it by the root.
Yeah.
Wise, perhaps. Only time will tell.
Only time will tell. All right, we don't want this little baby bitch island. We want to go get the big island. Maroon 5? Okay. Okay, who's she really gonna go see? Right? You know what I mean? You don't gotta lie. You're not gonna be like, oh, she's gonna go see this horrible freaking band. No. Who's she actually gonna go see, though? Like, on the real. Like, no meme. Who's she actually gonna go see?
Beards, look who's here.
Just kidding. It's Maroon 6. See, that's better. That's what we like to see. Is she really gonna go see Maroon 5? Are they still a fucking band? When was the last time Maroon 5 did anything? Like, I'm not even kidding. When was the last time they did anything? Like, I'm sorry? What? They did the Super Bowl a few years ago. Did they? You know what? I'll believe you. I'll believe you, but only because you're so cute. All right, we're messing up, though, here because
it feels like it does you good to eat a sardine.
We are completely out of port. Chat, did we never put down the garum? Oh my god, we never put down the garum. We never put down a garum. Oh my god, dude. No garum? No garum, guys. There's not even one garum. Oh. Where do we put the garum? We got no garum. We got no bitches. Okay. If we were to put down the garum anywhere, now where would we put down the garum? Okay. All right. I have an idea. All right. I think what we do is we take these guys, okay? And then we take this guy, and then we take this guy, and then we take this guy, and then we take the road. Bam. Bam. Okay, cool. Now the... Oh, wait. Hold on. I don't know how to do math. Okay, hold on. We'll delete this road. Okay, don't worry. No, calm down. Don't panic. Okay, that's where Smashly lives. It's fine. She doesn't need a road. She can fly. All right, now we'll put down the garum. All right. So we can put it down like that, see? See? Ah! Oh, yeah, how'd that hike go? Oh, Flynn sent me pictures. Oh? Oh my god. Oh my god damn. My son discovered what a weeping willow was today. That is so cool. Why is it weeping? Yes. I love a weeping willow. How is that your kid? Didn't y'all have it like a few months ago? Pretty sure it was recent. Right? Right? Yeah. Yeah, he's over 2. It's crazy, man. It is really crazy. Ven, you need a raid alert when the alert goes off. Well, sounds like something for me to yell at Rajira over. Unless CO is suddenly okay with doing, funny joke. CO, you want to do animated stuff? CO, you love doing animated stuff, right? So you're totally down for that, right? Thank you for all the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate you. Chris, go fuck yourself. All right, we need soap. All right, we now have money to be able to do this. So accept the benevolent loan. I will decline respectfully.
Worth a try.
What could you possibly require?
What could you possibly require? Okay, we're gonna transfer. Trading post is full. All right, you guys want to see something crazy? You guys want to see something crazy? My favorite part about Anno, and I'm not even kidding. See this little copy tool? This guy. All right, everyone, you see your city? Now go make another one over there. Perfect. We built this city. All right, now here's the real question. How much of this do we change? Or do we not even bother changing it? Because it's like so perfect. Right? Look how great that looks. Like, I'm not even memeing. Okay, so we need to get infrastructure here. In order to get infrastructure, we need the bare basics. Like that, and that. Ooh. Ooh, I'm super curious. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, I cannot do that. Okay. Okay, so if we need lavender fields, what use? That's a farmer thing. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so we got to do the bare basics of getting our farmers up and running on this land. Also, CEO, why was that a funny yoke? moment. Unless CEO wants to make animations. So wait, what I'm hearing is you don't want to make animations. Simple animation, simple animated emotes, yes. Alerts, no. Oh, okay, fair enough. You can't blame a guy for trying, am I right?
Finest.
Can't blame a guy for trying. Chat, I'm hungry. I want a nopper. Anybody want a nopper?
Salway, Praetor. Through the way.
This guy back over here. Can we make a ship yet? Cargo slots 2. You know what? Let's make a civilian boat. I think we're gonna have to start doing transports here soon. Quest target. I have a quest target? Our depot. Mwah. Alright, perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a quick little snick, alright, and I will be right back. While I'm AFK, ask CO really inappropriate questions. Like, what do Rotosies taste like? Hear me? Alright, Chad, I got some leftover Halloween candy. I got some leftover Halloween candy. Anybody want any? You have a Milky Way? Sure, they're disgusting. You can have every single one of them.
There's a market for everything, if you're desperate enough.
Oh, fuck! Chat, you guys forgot to put down a warehouse. Now, I'm not going to say I'm disappointed in you, but I am going to say I expected you to do better.
Construction of a ship has finished.
My bad, homie. I was focused on that beauty of a market. Hey, thank you. Wait, why'd you look at my butt when you said that? Van chocolate or non-chocolate candy? Well, I got a Snickers. I had a little mini Snickers. And now I'm going to work on to some gummy nerd clusters. Anybody want some gummy nerd clusters? Hey, question. Would you guys be interested in doing a cooking stream tomorrow? Like, maybe not for the whole day, but just like for a little bit of the day. Lynn's parents brought me 3 pounds of homegrown tomatillos. £3. So it's less of a cooking stream and more of like a salsa making stream. Because I don't want that to go to waste. I hate wasting fresh food like that, you know? Thoughts? So I was thinking about maybe starting tomorrow with like a, hey, let's do a salsa making stream. And kind of go from there.
If I had a tavern for my tombstone, I'd be the laughter in the walls.
No Friendsgiving this year? Friendsgiving is dead, bro. Let it die. Friendsgiving is dead. That sounds pretty harsh. What happened? Oh, nothing. Nothing. I myself have not been invited to a Friendsgiving since Cream hosted it. To be fair, I wouldn't go anyways. I ain't going to fucking Texas right now. That shit seems crazy, bro. But yeah. When Cream moved out to Australia and stopped having it centralized because everybody was like really close to that, it's unfortunately kind of a pain in the butt. What's up? No drama. Okay, these guys are finally cooking. These guys is cooking.
This fish is the salt of the sea.
All right, cool. Even Gassy said no Friendsgiving this year because he wanted to give everyone a quiet holiday. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it this year. All right, now that I had the gummies, I'm moving on to some Fritos. I thought Cream said he was moving back. No, hell no. No, he's perma Aussie boy now. All right, we've done it. Now we can set up a son of a bitch. Okay.
Waiting for your decree.
All right, let's set up a trade route. We haven't set any of these up yet. Let's do this. New trade route. We're going to set up a trade here and a trade there. Okay, in Brixa, we are going to add a ship to this route. We're going to do this guy. Wait, no. Actually, get rid of that. We're going to add the civilian ship. We're going to load some tiles, but we don't want that much. We want you to load... Give me 15 tiles. Okay, we're going to offload the tiles there. And then over here, we are going to load lavender. And then we're going to unload the good there. All right. I think that's all we kind of really need to do for now. All right, so this boat should now...
So wary, Praetor.
Grab tiles. And then the boat's going to begin the trade route. That's our first trade route. Yay! No, yeah, no, he's, the only reason he's coming back to the States in a few months. Few months? Maybe longer. I'm not really sure what his timeline is. But he says he has to finish moving out. Thank you. Thank you. Sure. So dispatch tomorrow? No, dispatch on Saturday. Wow. Isn't tomorrow Saturday? Well, Technofire does not know what day it is. I think we need to put a fire watch up here. Robin, thank you for the 56 months. I appreciate you. How are you doing? Good, Sleepy. How are you? I hate gamers. What the fuck are you doing on Twitch? More Steam gamers? I get you. You should play Anno. It's on Ubisoft Connect. Oh, yeah, that's fine. All right, cool. Now we got what we need. There is a very big lack of lavender fields on your island. I just put the first one down. We didn't have... Have you not been paying attention, memester? How dare you? There's a fly in here, man.
The fly in here.
Tunic. Bit itchy.
Yeah, our island didn't have lavender fertility. So now here's the next question. I haven't seen this yet. Ooh, wait. Hold on, I know how to figure this out.
People come here to live a little. Just like before the eruption. We rely on maritime routes. Patrons come from far and wide for Lilybion's entertainments.
Is there?
Psst. I love trading secrets.
Oh no, did they get rid of that in this
We're
go-around?
trying to provide for ourselves, except everyone's on a different diet.
Did they get rid of the fertility seeds? That's been kind of a staple. I didn't see any items in there where I could put, like, I only saw people. Fascinating. Maybe. I don't think we can do it, Mimi. Is it a research thing? I don't know. I think you might actually have to go to other places. All right. But I need the lavender to make it look all pretty. I mean, you could get lucky with your seed, right? The campaign island had it. I'm willing to bet it's just seed based. Ugh. Any naval battles yet? No, none.
You can hear the debates at the Grammaticus from streets away.
Okay, how are we doing on our sheepies? Sheepies are great. Hemp was going down. That has now been fixed. I feel like our wheat is really struggling, so maybe we get another wheat field up.
I try to stay calm. It's the only way to get things done.
That's true. Being a panicking little bitch ain't gonna help nobody. You know what? Maybe we move this over. What do you guys think? Should we take this road, move this road over yonder, take this guy? Yeah, I think that looks better, right? Look at that beautiful little wheat field. Look at that gorgeous, gorgeous wheat field. Look at that wheat field. Ugh, game's paused. Chat, unpause the game, dude. You've been playing for 19 hours. How about a drink? How about a cup of coffee? Okay, how are we doing over here? Are we loading up the lavender? Do we have lavender over here now, chat? Do we have lavender? Do we have lavender? We don't have lavender yet, son of a bitch. Always waiting for the motherfucking lavender to get its fucking ass over here, you know what I mean? Always waiting for that fucking lavender. kind of really pretty. Having that like on the whole little cliff line, I think that's really pretty. I like that. That worked out well. No lavender, Sag. Don't worry. We'll have lavender in our hearts. See, I told you we need lavender. It's okay, man.
We'll be all right. You gotta believe.
You're really pretty. Oh, thank you guys. I really needed to hear that right now. It's been a rough, like, fucking few weeks, man. I won't go into details. I shouldn't share, but I just want you to know that it's been a little fucking rough out sometimes. It's been a little fucking rough out sometimes, you know what I mean? How the fuck do I get to Albion, by the way? Man, stop looking at the sub count. Stop depressing yourself. I wasn't even talking about that. But now, fuck, now I am. I literally wasn't even talking about that for once. The one time I'm not talking about that. It was a safe bet. I hate Steam gamers, dude. Jesus Christ. Look what they keep putting on me, man.
Waiting for your decree.
Bro, do I have lavender yet? Will you hurry
What
the
could
fuck?
you
They've got 4
possibly
tons
require?
of lavender. Bro, hurry up, man. All right, we do have 3 fields now. Honestly, maybe we get another field. Maybe we get another field up in this bitch. Oh, that's what we don't have going. We don't have wood. We don't have any wood going at the moment. We can just get 1, I think, for the time being. Okay, yeah, I think we can just get 1. I'm done my part. You guys go now. Wait, what's going on? Okay, I guess we can figure out where we're gonna put the soap, because soap equals plus happiness and plus health, which is a good thing. Now, where in the world are we gonna put this? Maybe we put this... Yeah, maybe we do that. Right, we have it symmetrically right there. All right, fuck your house. All right. Take my house here. I set the shit on fire. What the damn hell? But that's minus happiness, no, right? Fuck. Did I do that wrong? Oh, it is -1 happiness, but it's okay because it gives us 1 to health. How much happiness do we have? We have 172 happiness, so we'll be okay. You know what? Our health is okay. I think you're right. I think we can afford to move this back. You're right. You know what? You're right. I don't think we need to have that in the town proper. We'll save that for something else. Oh, that's to that thing. Oh, okay. But I want 173 happiness. No! No 173 happiness. Absolutely not. What kind of salsa should I make tomorrow? Ah! Oh! Okay, now we're also going to need to set up whatever this is over here for olives. Because once again, we don't have olive fertility. So let's do it. Progression. Olive oil. Okay, this is just clay and resin. Do we have resin on this one? Missing fertility. Oh no! We need plebeians to do the resin. Okay, what about this one? Okay, olive grower is nice and simple. Olive is just farmers. Okay. Actually fits. Holy shit, it actually fits. Okay, where do we put the olive fields? What do the olive fields look like, chat? It is 160. Ooh. Is there enough right here? Ooh, I wonder, is there enough? I think it's gonna be just shy of 60. It works. Oh my god. Chroma god works. Cool. So now we have, look how cute. Look how fucking cute it is! A peach habanero. I don't eat salsa, so you do you. You're so fucking white, dude. Strawberry salsa. Mango peach chunky salsa. I don't know if I like any of those. I mean, I do. I'm just trying to think for like what I'm gonna do for tomorrow, I mean. It's not the spice. I just don't like tomatoes. Chad, agree or disagree? In no way does salsa taste like tomatoes. Agree or disagree? Hey, Table Story, what's going on? Hold on, I'll hit the thingy for you. Overdrive. Viewer count. Glowing numbers. Hello, table story. Who was playing what today? Who was playing what today? Don't you lie to me, I'll fight you. Who was playing what today? What was today's story? Okay, I guess we're gonna put you... If I destroy this, does that automatically destroy the things too? It does not. Cool. Alright, let me get over here. You know, Brad was asking me if I wanted to join a table story shenanigans the other day, and I'm like, fuck, I really want to, but I have got negative time at the moment. Unfortunately, I have literally negative time at the moment. Okay, now we need to put down a warehouse. Ah, shoot. I thought we could put down a warehouse over here. I was wrong. Will this reach? It will if I know how to connect a road. All right. Main character was today's story. Nice. Who is in, I can guess one person who's in that because she followed me. I won't call her out though, but I want you to know that you have a clip out there, if you're watching. You have a clip that lives rent-free in my mind. To this day, I swear to God, once like every 9 months, I'll go to find it and listen to it because it's so fucking good. I don't know why. I love that clip. That's probably one of my favorite clips on Twitch. To be honest, I thought you were doing table stuff, sorry, because they stopped inviting you because you're stinky. What the frick? No, we just don't really have the time, man. Between streaming, between raising 2-year-old, between game development, I just don't have the time to do anything. And he invited me to something that's a little bit more like longer term, not like an episodic thing, like 6 episodes. Like when we did Ungodly, that's a whole lot of fun, but that's also like 6 episodes. Sometimes we'll extend it and do 8 episodes. You know what I mean? Okay, cool, I can dedicate this, but like a continuous ongoing thing, as fun as that sounds, I don't have the fucking time for it. Okay, I have to adjust this trade route, and when we are loading lavender, now we also need to load olives as well. Cool. Where's the save button? Oh, the established save is the save button. Got it. Okay, cool. Oh, frick holes. Hold on. I gotta adjust the trade route again. Hold on, I gotta adjust the trade route again. I want to load. Oh, I can do it here. Okay, here's how I do it. Okay, I need to load the resin and unload there. Okay, so I only have 3 slots that are available. So I have to utilize that quite well. But I also need to make sure that I don't over-encumber how many tiles I have here. Because we'll need those tiles later on. But we don't want to overstack, because if that gets overstacked, we're fricked. Oh. then we need the pottery. What does pottery do? I think we're okay on money. I don't think we need to be crazy with, like, min-maxing the crap out of the potter. Because it's fire safety. And we're already at negative 322 fire safety. I don't know why. We have virtually every square inch of our houses. I think you just have to, like, deal with it. Start the fire? No, we didn't start the fire. I think we slap this up here because we don't need the money right now. If we need to move it at a later date, we can do that. But now we put the potter over there. Harry Potter. All right, what about this guy? Area effect +1 health. Now this guy is kind of a +1 health. Nothing wrong with putting extra +1 health down, in my opinion. You know what I think I do? I think I take this guy right here. Hello, Sir Cotty. Or should I call you Sir Buttface? I don't know why I'm calling you Sir Buttface. I think you're wonderful. You knew that. Veen a lizard. We're just gonna put that guy right there, knowing full well we're probably gonna move it again later. Yeah. Okay, while we're waiting for that to do things, maybe we out of planning mode. Mosaic. Ooh, you know what we could do? We could do that, Johnson. Therefore, connecting the two of them just like that. Yes. Well done, Johnson. Have you been enjoying Depresso? I have been attacked. Oh, you're fine. Am I enjoying Anno? Loving it. Obviously. Loving it. Alright, and then we're gonna get a little... Look at that, and then we can get a cute little fountain over here, right? OMGzers, isn't that super fucking cute, dude? Oh my god, it's so cute. Actually, I despise it. I think it'll look so much better once we get better flooring. You know what? Hold on. Let's change the flooring to be stone. See, look, now it kind of blends in a bit more. I like that. I like that more. Please, how do I introduce wine? Totally stuck. And hey, chat, how do you produce wine? I haven't gotten to wine yet, so you are farther than I am. But I can put a poopy down. Look at that, Chad. I got a latrine. Look, Chad, I got a public bathhouse. People can take a shit in my city now. Ooh, a fire safety +1? Fuck yeah, dude. Oh. Finally, some plumbing. What the frick? Listen, you just gotta give it some time, okay? All right, let's see how we're doing. We are still not making pottery.
Neptune's finest!
But we are bringing back resin, lavender, and olives. Cool. What tier is the wine? I'd be more than happy to help you out. I'm willing to bet my brain could figure it out for you. What do you need? Out of my way! You guys want me to put another toilet over here for you guys? You guys want me to put another toilet over here for you? Probably 3 or 4. We have now 2 public bathrooms for the entire city. That's right. I run really cool cities now. 5,000 people, 2 toilets. Well, there's probably more than 1 toilet in there. You know what I mean? There's probably more than 1 toilet. There's maybe like a dozen toilets in there, right? But there's at least 3 sponges to share. You know what I mean? You're welcome. You know what I mean? You are welcome. Seductive charts, bread on my desk.
What could you
All right, now here's where
require?
things are going to start cooking. You ready? Here we go. Here we go. You ready? We just unloaded all of that, which means
Some
now...
of the necessary materials haven't reached us.
Shut up, you dummy. Okay, so she's going to come over here. See, she's about to get all the olives. We have the resin. That's going to be getting the resin, which is going to give us both our... Amphorae? Is that how you say that?
Amphorae. An elegant neck of richly decorated terracotta to show off your wealth and your wine.
Wait, is that the wine you were talking about? Or is there a specific thing called wine? I'm gonna need more by Tuesday. You know why. Close enough that you could hold hands and... You know what? I feel like that's where humanity really went wrong. I'm gonna be completely real with you. I feel like that's where everything went super, super wrong. You know? Remember when we used to hold hands while we pooped? Think about it. Just saying, just think about it. Just think about it. Think about how much we've lost as a family since then. You know what I mean? Okay, let's get repair cranes, slingers, protective entourage. Like, let's just get all this stuff. What is this? Wall upkeep minus 30%? That's probably not bad. Eye contact, too? We lost our connection with our humanity. Couldn't agree more. And bam, we now have pottery. Uh-oh. What's going down here? Are we out of tunics, guys? Do we need more tunic? Hold on. We still don't make enough fucking tunics, man. Well, I mean, all right. Okay, all right. To be fair, we are now... Yeah, we do have a lot more. Ooh. I guess. I got the power. All right, there. We can now work on making more tunics. Who gave me money? Abernathy. Thank you for the 70 months in a row, dude. Appreciate you. Don't tell anybody. Okay. That's for you. Don't be weird about it. It's fine. Don't be fucking weird about it, dude. Don't be fucking weird about it. Hey, no, don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. We talked about this. Okay. All right, don't be mad, but you know what I think we need to do now? I think it's time for us to design what the second half of the back side of the city looks like. Because we can't do symmetrical. It's too short. We've already unsymmetricized, that's a word, thing when we scooched everything up by 1. So having it be completely symmetrical, not an option. Wait. think I see something. I think I see something. Hold on. We must enhance. That is 1, 2. That is 1, 2. I have to wait. I'm cooking. Give me a second. Shut the fuck up. I'm cooking. I think that works. I dare say I think that works. And then what we do, okay, are you paying attention, chat? Is if we adjust these things, we can move the bigger infrastructures, right? Like the, we can move the firehouse up by 1, for instance. We can move this guy up by 1. We can move firehouse up by 1, which then allows us to put more houses in this general square. Right? You see what I'm picking down? You see what I'm putting down? Okay, here. I'm gonna do this. We're gonna clear out this little area. So sorry about your house, okay? We're just working. Okay, so, ooh, so sorry about that. Ooh, there goes your house. Ooh, remember when you had a house? Thatch. See? Look at how much room we have. We look at how much room we have for activities now, dude. So now we can take our houses. But I just repainted? You'll be fine, dude. You'll be fine. Okay, let's see where this puts. If I move this up, do we still hit the houses on the south? We do. Ooh, that is huge. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Wrong. Hit the wrong fucking button again, dude. Okay. So we can move this guy up. Let's get rid of you. Grab you, pull you up like that. Right. Yes. Nodders. Okay, and that is covering... We're missing a couple houses down there. It's okay. They didn't want to go to the library anyways, okay? If they want to go to the library, they got to go just a little bit farther. All right, what is this one again? Custodian, City Watch. How many of these do we have? How many of these do we have? Can we go over here and see how many? We only have one for the entire fucking city. That's probably fine. That's probably fine, right? Who cares? Wait, hold on. If I put this over here, what happens now? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, cool. So we got to put that down there, right? I think we put it like this for now, and we understand we are probably going to change that. All right, now we should theoretically be able to destroy those houses. And then at the very least, we should be able to do that. Right? And then we can start working on the northern side. This place is looking fancy. It is. It is. I'm actually really quite pleased with how this has turned out so far. Okay, we can get rid of those guys because that was just for measurement's sake. Oh no. I think we get to design the northern side. It's not going to be symmetrical because we scooch down the bottom ever so slightly. Check this out. So you look over here. Say we have 1, 2, 3.
Fish, pungent
right?
Sauce.
This one we went 4 and
loves his
5.
garum.
As far as rows, this one stops at 3. We elongated the southern side. It doesn't look like it because we're on a slope and optical illusions. Oh. Which actually works. Restart, unplayable. Oh, hold on. I actually have a better idea. You're a butt. I actually have a better idea. You're a butt. That's the idea. I won't tell if you won't. Thank you. You know what we actually could do is we could change. We could try doing some fun little diagonals, right? Let's see how this looks. Let's just play around a little bit, right? I don't think this looks horrible. I think it looks unique. Which is more than I can say for your taste in music. Am I right, chat? I don't like how clustered that one is. And I think we can all agree we did not like the way that back end looked, right? Oh, there's no shot, right? No. Oh, I know you'll work. Yeah, gotta delete that little guy. No, man. Oh, it does wake. Look at that. It wakes. All right. Now we have too many houses here. We all concur. We need to divvy this up. But how is the question? But how, per se, is the question? Do we just move it over by one little schmoop? And then you move it over by one little schmoop? Right? Because we need to have a road going down the middle. Hey, fuck. I hit the wrong button again. There we are. Right. There we are. That's good. Unfortunately, you can't schmoot. Oh, we did it, chat. Circadi, I appreciate you. You know that? Single-handedly holding it down. I really appreciate you. I think that looks okay. I feel like that looks okay. Little symmetrical chaos. Ooh. Ooh. He's like, rawr. Hold on a second. I think that looks pretty darn tootin' good. Especially because then I'll be able to move... Wait, hold on. Let's see here. Let's do science, chat. Let's move... Let's put those guys across, and how far does our sanctum reach? It could go farther. What if we connected that? Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Ooh, I wonder if there's research to, like, further extend it. I bet you there is. Oh, chat, I blacked out. What time is it? I blacked out again. Are we good? I am positive. We're good now. We have now discovered a repair crane. It's almost time to end. I know, blubbers. Oh my god, he's back. We were so worried. Dude, listen, I know. I'm so sorry. But it's okay, though, because now I can do this, right? Theoretically, I should be able to grab this. And then figure out where... But, wait. Is that not symmetrical? it rotates. It doesn't mirror. Yeah, I know that. But if I'm rotating, I'm just rotate. Oop, nope. Let's try this again. If I'm rotating something at a 45 degree, it should theoretically still work. I think I see the problem. Our road isn't symmetrical. Our road is supposed to go up and then over like that. My road wasn't symmetrical. Oops. Let's do that. Let's do that. That. Yeah, I gotta get rid of that side. Okay, let's try this again. Alright, so if I just... What? The damn hell? Sure, that'll work for now. Okay, one rotate.
It has been 4 hours, Ere. How about a little exercise?
Okay, you don't need to call me out like that. Video game, thank you very much for your convenience. We'll pretend this makes sense. Hey! No, nothing's on fire. Alright, thank you very much. Thank you for that, by the way. I'm also low-key kind of pissed because I can't see that alert anywhere. Where is that? Okay, I see it over there. Thank you, Andre. Yeah, I gotta find a better way to have that up at all times. I had to redo my OBS. My OBS pooped earlier, and I can't see my alerts the way I would normally see my alerts, and blah, 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 blah. Everything's a little kerfuffled at the moment. I think is a safe way of saying it. Everything's a little kerfuffled at the moment. This is off, and it's driving me nuts. Oh! I see. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah. I get it. Okay. I get it. Okay. All right. Okay. My brain, man, it was really not working there for a second. All right. So I can just kind of do that. Yep. Okay, this is a 6-box with one extended, and then above it is a 6-box. Over here is an 8-box. I need to get rid of that road right there. Okay, give me 1 second. Symmetry. Symmetry states the one up needs to be an 8-box, but I'm missing one. But that's all right. We'll have to change this guy because we don't have that over there. So let's get rid of that. I feel like we're missing one. The city actually looks sick. Hard to find a streamer who's actually good at Anno. That's me. I've seen a few streamers with some pretty cool layouts. All right, that is not quite it, but we're much closer now. I wonder why that is. Is it just because this road starts sooner? Do we do 1 and then 2? No. Huh. What am I missing here? Do I have to scooch everything down by 1? What am I missing here? It's like the right side is lifted up by 1. Yeah, I think I gotta move everything down by 1. Although, I tell you what, sometimes this, is that what I gotta do? Okay, let's get rid of these roads. Let's get rid of the roads. Roads. This makes life so much easier. To get rid of the roads. God darn it. Yeah, I need to like lower everything down by exactly 1. Hey, Cringer, what's up, dude? Hold on, I have a button. How the frick are you still going? What time is it, Cringer? Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. Spam your emotes. My guy's been going all day. He'll be back tomorrow. He got roped into soccer practice and he had to go. He sends his regards. Nice. Well, hello everybody. My name is Ven. I am playing Anno. This is my city. Do you like my city? I'm going for a tiered walled sort of shenanigans, and now I'm trying to design the back end because unfortunately I didn't make it symmetrical, so we're changing things a little bit, and that's okay. Yeah, we're changing things a little bit. We are really far behind. We've only been playing for 4 hours, and I have really been taking my time. This is my city. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Easy, the best reaction again. Ready ever seen? 10 out of 10, no notes. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hi, I'm Ven. I stream every day except for Tuesdays and Wednesdays because that's my weekend. It's really weird. And I'm usually live around noon. But that wasp just like landed on my doorbell cam. Gross. Anyways, hi. Hope you guys are having yourself a good day. All right. Am I doing this? Dude, he must have been, what? How long has he been going today, man? How far did he get? Okay, can I do... Aha! I am just about to unlock.
The swift steeds for noble deeds.
I now have the Equites. Did I say it right? I now have the Equus unlocked. I can start working on concrete. Ooh, wait a minute. Do I have any limestone? Do I have any limestone? I do. What do I need to require? That's plebeians. Okay, bless. Not possible. Explain yourself. I feel like this is a bug, by the way. If I ever go to build a foundational thing like this, you can't build it in planning mode Because it won't ever let you promote it out of planning mode. It's really weird. Chat decided we wait until release to do the campaign. Oh, nice. Yeah, I did the opposite. I was doing the campaign, and then now today I'm like, you know what? Time for sandbox. I'm tired of being told I can't do something. I just heard my wife say boo with my son. They're playing. Speaking of which, I unfortunately will need to wrap up here shortly myself because I got to go get dinner for the wife and the family. Ooh, you know what I could do? Hold on a second. I got to upgrade some of these here walls because I've got a lot of wood. Don't be gross, chat. Uh-oh. What is this?
Set whimsy and fancy aside, Governor.
Ooh, Emperor Gainus, damn it, congratulates you. In recognition of your achievements, you have been granted the right to settle a territory in rainy Albion. A challenging post, no doubt, but clearly the Emperor has faith in you. At the very limit of the Empire, will you choose to impose the Roman template by force or soften to local ways? Choose wisely. Chieftess Voada and her Skaha tribe set fire to the last governor's villa.
The world has ever seen.
So now I can go. So how do I get there? Gainus? It's pronounced Gaius. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure it's Gaius. It's like Gaius's little brother. All right, so how in the world do I go? How do I set sail? How do I get out of here, bro? Diplomacy, routes, prestige. No, I don't want...
Cloaca Maxima! It's my favorite governor.
World map. Where in the world is the world map? I know it's around here somewhere. Change province. Aha!
You Romans probably think this place is weird.
Weird.
All of that. But then if a Celt saw Latium, they'd probably feel the same. It's our home. It's ancient. Naturally, a Roman sees it running wild and wants to bring it to order, to heal. Expect a bit of resistance there, mind. It's two different worlds, sort of bound by fate, but divided in belief. Anyway, Albion knows how all that's meant to meet.
This looks really cool. Welcome to Albion Online, the newest MMORPG.
Fabius Gemellus Corvinus, Procurator. You must be the newest governor. Mars knows we need help.
That's me.
We stand
Ooh,
waiting.
That's cool. Okay, very different from Anno 1800. Anno 1800, in order to go to the new worlds, you had to build a boat, load the boat up with a fuck ton of supplies, wait for your admiral to go, Admiral! Admiral! Seductive charts, betterment desk! And then you had to sail over there and do it. Over here, you just click the button and you're given a boat with all the stuff you need. That is honestly cool. Let's look at the world map. So there's Albion. Oh, that is really cool. That is really friggin' cool. Unfortunately, Chan, I think I have to go. My wife is now messaging me with the dinner lists. Feels bad, man. I hate to waste a fantastic Cringer raid, because you guys are really cool, number one, and two, you obviously love Anno. I love Anno. But unfortunately, I must go be a dad. Well, fortunately. Want to see a picture of my baby boy, though? My baby boy went on a little adventure today. Look at this. He got to see his first ever weeping willows today. And he was out in the golden sun just having a blast. It's 20 degrees out and he doesn't care. He's like, I want to go outside. I need to adventure, Dad. I need to adventure, Dad. Am I making food? Yeah, I'm on dinner tonight. So I got to go pick up food to cook, then come home and cook. And then, yeah. So unfortunately, I have to wrap up. What am I making? Probably just steak and potatoes. Flynn has been in a red meat mood lately. I think she's low on iron. She's just been really hungry she's like, get me steak. I'm like, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. But anyways, thank you guys so very much for following, for being here, for hanging out. I really do appreciate it. We'll be doing more Anno tomorrow, and there is a good chance that we do a cooking stream tomorrow on top of some more Anno. So yeah, thanks for hanging out, guys. I really do appreciate you. If you could guys give me a lurk check really quick before we peace out. I don't want to waste a big old raid, so we're gonna pay it forward. I'm just looking for someone to throw a raid at. Who should I throw a raid at? Doobie 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 doop. Looking for somebody to throw a raid at. I'm looking for somebody to throw a raid at. I'm looking for somebody to throw a raid at. Oh, I know where we're gonna go. I know where we're gonna go. We're gonna go raid my buddy Etal. He is currently playing the game which requires 19 PhDs to play. Europa Universalis 5. If you guys need a game to make you feel like you need to go back to college, this is it. Thank you guys so very much for watching today. Go show Etal some love. Go give him a little Vena raid, Vena lurk. Tell him hi. I'm gonna dip out of here. Thank you guys very much for being here. I appreciate you. I'm out. Bye. Say it back. Bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. You hang up.